The Irish princess is Liv. This is for 18 plus. Everyone is welcome. Disposed to be a safe place for everyone and everyone. Please have fun and saying hello from work. Morning. Howdy hey. Hope you have a good stream, Davina. At Monkey 312 my day is gone very good and it's perfect. Thanks for asking and welcome. So at Monkey 312. Check out the awesome at Monkey 312. They are killing it playing Minecraft at https://twitch.tv/munkey312. Please go give them some love and sup. So at HasteistHeavy66 hello, welcome in, how are you? Check out the awesome at HasteistHeavy66. They are killing it playing just chatting at https://twitch.tv/HASTYSTEVE66. Please go give them some low. How are you, Daviana? I'm good, you? So at Temprathian hello my friend, what's up, how are you? Check out the awesome at Temprathian. They are killing it playing no game at https://twitch.tv/TEAMPROTHEAN. Please go give them some lover. At HasteistHeavy66 I am doing fantastic. I got you on my phone. And I got you going on my laptop, and checking out my new background. Nice. I'm stuck on a train, f***ing bored out of my mind. I'm stuck on a train rolling on the floor laughing. I will be starting in minute. Just gotta send out some invites. At Temprathian, well, don't be bored anymore, you got me to watch it. Give me 2 minutes and I'll be starting to go. That's fair, your streams are always entertaining. Take your time. Holy shit, is that Genie Weasley? I made her, yes. How did you know? I'm very oppressed. I'm a nerd. Sorry if it taken a long time, please. You are fine, Dav. Okay, we are done, let's do this. Rules. Please, no bullying, sexism, racism, homophobia or other hate-based chat. No ethnic, sexual, religious, disability, ageist or transphobic SL. Please be advised this is an 18+ stream. Eveyone plays games which can contain nudity, sexually explicit scenes and language, swearing and Hold on, ageism is a thing. BD. My Rose, please read my rules. Do not spam. You'll get 3 warnings. After 3 warnings, you'll get a 30-minute timeout and after that it. Prothean, I don't know what that is either, I'm a bit confused about that. Let's go and make some frogs, and kill them all, are you ready?
Revelio.
Hey, Shub never had frog legs. IQ frogs for sport.
Sebastian, there you are.
I was hoping to see you. I was in the 3 broomsticks after patrol attack and saw what happened with Rookwood and Harlow.
Face savoring food, face savoring food.
Victor Rookwood's attention. What was that all about?
I've never even met him. Perhaps he mistook me for another student.
If you say so. I won't press you now, but you will have to tell me what's going on at some point. You might need me. So, why were you looking for me?
I need to find something for Professor Fig, but it's in the restricted section of the library.
He can't get it himself?
He was called away by Black at the last moment. I suppose I could wait to get a note from him, but...
You want to show some initiative.
Precisely.
I
You
got some of these
mentioned
new
being
things and
clever
they're
enough
awesome.
not to get caught in the restricted section.
And I am. Meet me outside the library tonight. And tell no one.
Thank you, Sebastian. I'll meet you later.
Is my stream working okay? For the most part for me, since I'm on a train it's a hair fucky. Wow, Leash did not board anymore, you got me. Rolling on the floor laughing, rolling on the floor laughing, rolling on the floor laughing. Okay, I'm all yours. I gotta get up now and again to check on for dinner. But I hope you enjoy my stream. And I hope some people are tuning too. Hey. So at Soccerfire_ hello, welcome, how are you? Check out the awesome at Soccerfire_, they are killing it playing words, on stream at https://twitch.tv/soccerfire_, please go give them some low. Howdy. Eveyone 446. I am doing good, how are you? At Soccerfire_ I am doing fantastic, playing some Hot Walks Legacy. And I made my character, and guess what she looks like? At Comprathian, I know you guessed in one looker. Eveyone 446. That's so nice, she look amazing. I'm not spoiling a thing, lol. I'm just over here being quiet. Right, her brothers are as one Weasley, and one will easily has a sister, guess. That's nice. There is a matching jacket for that. And I can't afford it right now. But we'll go back to that town to get it in a bit. At Eveyone 446. Nice, I am loving it.
See there? That's the door we need to reach. And those annoying prefects would love nothing more than to rat on us to Scribner, so don't let them see us. Understood?
I can be sneaky. Let's go.
Hold on now. There's a spell you should know. The Disillusionment Charm. Good for getting places
I
you're
did the
not
thing before
supposed
this
to
game
be.
come out.
Cast it.
So
and you'll
my
appear as
classes and
little
my
more
dorm
than a
rooms
trick
being
of the light.
already picked.
Just as long as you keep your distance and stay
And
quiet.
I did it about
You mean
20
I'll
times, so
actually
I
be
am
able to
truly
turn
puffin'
invisible?
door.
Something like that. It's not as foolproof as a cloak, but those are expensive. And spells are free. Give it a try. Quietly now.
Here.
Still here. Quick, behind the bookcase.
You told me the librarian would be gone by now.
I said usually, but it'll still be
magic
alright.
trick.
Do you see her desk behind me? The key is in the drawer of that desk. Now, here's what we're going to do. I'll create a distraction to draw her away. You focus on getting the key. I'll meet you outside of the restricted section.
So at Handy Helm, hello there, been a long time, how are you? Check out the awesome at Handy Helm. They are killing it playing no game at https://twitch.tv/handyhellme. Please go give them some lovin'. At Davina 446, that's so nice.
I said I'd get you in, and I always keep my word. Trust me.
Thank you. All good, the usual.
Is someone there? Is that you, Peeves? Goodness gracious. Yes.
Do you meet Harry Potter in this game?
That wasn't so difficult after all. Now, to find that book.
No, you can make your own character.
Silent as a grave.
In game lore, this is before Harry Potter joined or after. This is 100 years before Harry Park.
Ghost, don't let her see. We must remain unseen.
Got it.
Should be in the clear. There's no need for us to be skulking about.
So what is it you've been looking for?
I'm looking for a cure to help my twin sister, Anne, so that she can return to Hogwarts. Because Merlin knows everyone else has given up.
Why do you think you'll find a cure in the restricted section? Does the Hogwarts make you?
No! We've tried everyone from Nurse Blaney to St. Mungo's. But I can research on my own. No need to concern yourself with that right now. Let's focus on what you're after. Which is what, precisely?
I'll know it when I see it.
You're being awfully cryptic. I'll be quieter than a jobberknoll. Lumos!
Levy.
I was going to say, Dav, you know it's rude to set other people's things on fire right rolling on the floor laughing. I do know now. Face blowing a kiss, face blowing a kiss.
Lumos!
Rolling on the floor laughing, rolling on the floor laughing, rolling on the floor laughing, you are a sweetheart.
Reparo.
Who have we here? Sebastian Cello and his new little friend. Out exploring where they shouldn't be.
Oh my god, this noise, little ghost.
You'll get caught.
Peeves, don't
I'm
you...
going to tell. I'm going to tell. I'm going to tell.
Oh!
Ah,
Blasted Peeves!
ghost.
I've got to stop
Punch
him or
you
at least
in
get
the
to the
face.
librarian with a good excuse for all of this.
Snitches get stitches, ghost.
Wait, I don't want you getting into trouble for me.
I have a way with the faculty when it comes to disciplinary matters. Besides, I like having friends who are in my debt. Now go. Good luck in your search. Now, where's that damned poltergeist got to?
I know just the spell to repair this armor. Reparo.
That's my wand, and then it tells you all about it appear. On. Menu read a voice. Female hyphen English, United, toggle aim, menu read a vol 11. A good thing is the new terminus on it reads out. Flu flames. Challenges. Collections. Inventory. Gear. Level. Fate. Wand handles. Wand handles. Classic black. Wood type. Poplar. Core type. Unicorn hair. Flexibility. Hard. Wand length. 12¼ inches. Circle button. Back. I will have to go and come back. We are pulling into station, and I need to take my headphones out. I'll send pictures though, and will only be. That's how I like mine. My one's nation hard. Rolling on the floor laughing, rolling on the floor laughing. At Prothean, okay, be safe and you'll be always gonna be back. Norm, menu read. Look, it's not like I have to leave to go to work. I know you don't, but you're on the train and there's gotta be stuff. Bobby, you know, but I know you will be back, so just be safe.
Of course. Traces of ancient magic. Must be more. That's it. Where might this lead?
This is puzzles my favorite.
Not surprising. Guards are ready. This must be the way forward. But to where?
This bit I always struggle on. I'll be right back, just gonna check on my dinner. Thank you, welcome. I have a new background on my stream, it's awesome. I'm still in sleep. I just wanted to be here for support you while I sleep, so listening in my phone heart with ribbon. Oh my god, I'm so sorry. I hope I didn't wake you. At Vanstant Death. Lol, best way to wake up. Advanced Death, and thank you so much for that support. Even if you are asleep, that's nice of you, thank you. So Advanced Death. Check out the awesome Advanced Death. They are killing it playing words on stream at https://twitch.tv/vinstantdeath. Please go give them song. I still got my wand on this game and it's a 12-inch. Junior Rebel 1984 just subscribed, PogChamp. Junior Rebel 1984 just subscribed. Advanced Death, thank you for that gift, you're awesome. Title: At Davina 446. Davina 446's title is Irish Princess 18+. Eveyone is welcome to watch and have fun in my stream. No way. You are. I'm gonna sleep for a bit more till I gotta go get coffee. Grinning face with smiling eyes. But I'm leaving you open on my phone, red heart. So if you need me, just type my name, and I'll wake up, I'm sure. Advanced Death, thank you so much. You go and get some rest, and make yourself and get yourself some coffee. Make sure it's Italian coffee, wit. How are you today, by the way? I do like Irish cream. I am doing fantastic and I am feeling great. I'm glad, smiling face with smiling eyes. Advanced and death, that's good to get some sleep. I like that outfit. Severe dyslexia, so please bear with her, as it can take some time for her to read your messages, and she uses a talk to type.
Nearly there. Best keep my wits about me.
Find me, I did it.
It is a book after all.
Milk and cookies, lovely.
You wanted to see me? Headmistress Fitzgerald, Professor Rackham.
Miss Isadora Morganach, welcome.
Professor Rookwood, Professor Bakar.
We understand that you are adjusting well to life at Hogwarts.
I am.
I am glad. Especially in light of your unusual situation, starting as a 5th year.
As it happens, I was also admitted to Hogwarts as a 5th year. I've never heard of another like us.
Miss Morganach, when we spoke yesterday after class, you asked about the beautiful swirls you saw years ago when we visited your hamlet.
I recognized you all immediately. I cannot thank you enough for what you did.
We were glad to help.
And yes, I did see swirls of magic everywhere that day. My father insists it was my imagination.
I really love this game.
It was certainly real to me.
It was not your imagination.
Percival, Professor Rackham can see them too. But we've never known of another who could.
I don't understand. What are they?
The whispers or traces that appear when a particular form of ancient magic is wielded.
Ancient magic?
Few are capable of wielding it. Hogwarts itself is a stronghold of ancient magic.
So if I can see traces of ancient magic, does that mean I can wield it too?
With the proper training.
But let us not get ahead of ourselves, Miss Morganach.
Before I can train you to wield such magic, you must first master all that Hogwarts has to offer.
A magic this powerful can do great harm in the wrong hands. It must be wielded by a select few. As such, we ask that you not speak to anyone about what we have discussed here today.
We right back checking on dinners.
Sebastian!
Sneaking in the restricted section again! I had thought we were through with this mischief. Clearly detentions are insufficient. I'm afraid I must take this to the headmaster. But that being said, Peeves informs me that you didn't come alone tonight. If someone has coerced you, I would have you tell me. You're a bright boy. Don't waste this.
There was nobody else. I came alone.
Oh, Sebastian. What will your uncle say?
My nan made some homemade messenger. So I'm just warming my hearth up in the oven.
Incendio!
That was nothing. You should see the charm I've been working on.
Is everything all right?
Oh, hello. Thank you for asking. I'm Cressida, by the way, and I'm afraid everything's not all right. I may be in a spot of trouble with the librarian. You see, I'm fond of creating my own charms.
I'm doing some
Thought I
side missions.
perfected my light as a feather charm to use on my library books. My arms get so tired carrying them around all day. But I must have confused the Latin word for feather with bird in my incantation, because when I opened my bag just now in the library, they literally took flight.
That sounds brilliant, actually.
Thank you. Somehow I don't think the librarian will see it that way. I collect the books and remove the charm myself, except this isn't the first time one of my charms has threatened the peace of the library. Our meet told Madame Scribner they were my books flying around, so she said that if I caused her any more trouble, she'd write to my parents. Perhaps you could get them for me. There are only 5. She won't be suspicious of a new student looking around.
I suppose I could help if I have the time.
Oh, I'd very much appreciate it. One of the books is my diary. I'd rather it not fall into the wrong hands. If you could collect them and bring them to me, I can remove the charm.
It's always good to clear chat now and again. Is anyone still here?
It. Only 4 more to go. This must be Cressida's diary. I'd want this back too if I were her.
Handy resource indeed, your field guide. I'm most pleased.
Revelio. That's the last book. Now to take them back to Cressida.
Revelio.
It's a relief to finally have an answer as to why that portrait was empty.
Hello, Cressida. I collected your books, including your diary.
Oh, what a relief! Thank you. I'll happily take the heavy lot off your hands now.
Here you are.
Well, lesson learned. I certainly won't be practicing any charms in the library again anytime soon. Now, to work out where I went wrong. Perhaps I should start brushing up on my Latin. Thank goodness some people are trustworthy. Certainly wouldn't want anyone but me reading my diary. We stayed up almost all the time.
Revelio.
Doxy eggs as well, but surely those were cold.
Revelio.
You find one venomous tentacular on your pillow and you don't soon forget. I find the girl messier than
All I have at home are brothers. I thought sharing a room with girls would be tiring.
Revelio.
Finally have an answer as to why that picture was empty.
Why would Slytherin put his common room?
Revelio.
Ask him to show me his favorite star.
Surely.
I'd better keep an eye on high places around the school for Zenobia's gobstones. Revelio.
I wonder if you might be able to help me with a small, project.
It's always good to have fast travel.
Why are we only learning?
Incendio!
I don't know about demigods. Hot bricks the other day, telling us about her quality and electricity. I put my hand up and said we had a bit of come by afterwards while we were trying to get our rabbit. My sister run out after it. I thought Howard and the opposite the land. She said never meddle with dangerous things. If you ask me,
Is it possible to become selling potions? I think so, wouldn't you?
Oi! Can you help me?
Hello. Were you calling me?
I was, yes. Thought perhaps a fellow Hufflepuff might have the perseverance to join me in a bit of an adventure. Following a treasure map, to be precise. Slight respite from battling the odd troll, I should think. Asked Poppy if she'd be interested as well, but couldn't drag her away from her puff scheme.
Shall I do it?
I found 2 maps lying about, both leading to locations around Hogwarts. Care to have a look at one?
Following a Hogwarts treasure map. Count me in.
Wonderful. Hogwarts fascinates me. You can keep whatever treasure lies at the end of your map. I'll be satisfied just knowing where it leads.
Very well. I shall take a look if I can find the time.
Fair enough. Meet me back here if you find anything.
You cannot be serious. Goblins working with Rookwood makes no sense.
It is rather unorthodox, to say the least.
Unorthodox? It's inconceivable. It's... Ah, Fig. You have a visitor. I'll see what I can find out.
Sir, I was able to search the restricted section while you were with Professor Black. It was a book we were after.
What? That's... Wait. You accessed the restricted section? But how? Thinking on it, perhaps it's best you spare me the details.
Fair enough. In fact, the book was below the restricted section, as it appeared on the map.
I want to hear everything. First, let's have a look. Oh dear. Some of these pages seem to be missing. It appears someone has got to the book before us. Still, I will need time to study what remains. Perhaps we can still salvage something useful, though it may take some time. I wonder why it was here, below Hogwarts.
I think I know, sir. I saw 2 more memories where I found the book.
Another pensive. Godric's heart.
The man we saw before, Percival Rackham, was a professor here. The first memory showed him and 3 other professors using ancient magic to restore a hamlet from a drought.
Miriam was right. And the second memory?
In the second, they were talking to a student who started as a 5th year, like I did. She could see traces of magic too.
Why those memories? Perhaps this book will explain. I'll have to take it with me to London. The headmaster has insisted that I speak directly to the minister about George's death.
I understand. I'll see what I can learn about the missing pages while you're gone.
Good. Don't neglect your studies. Your wand work is improving by the day. But you'll want to pay attention in herbology.
Everyone, I know this game is boring.
There's more to magic
but it does
than
pick up, please stay.
Plenty to keep me occupied while you're gone.
You've done exceptionally well. I look forward to seeing all that you've accomplished when I return. Oh, and don't neglect your friends. You may be surprised by how much you can learn from them as well.
School.
It's time time to prove your dueling mettle and see if we've a new school champion. Meet me at the usual place for the final round of crossed wands. Also, the training dummy is still available.
Meet me in Lower Hogsfield as soon as possible. I would like to talk to you about Rookwood and Harlow, and it might be best to do so outside of the castle.
Professor Fig and Weasley have asked that I teach you an additional defensive spell. Please complete the assignments I have given you, and then proceed to see me in my classroom.
Off on another adventure, are we?
Hi Davina. Hope you're doing well. I am busy on my end, but just want to stop by to say hi and give you luck. So I am Namu, thank you so much, and I hope you have a fantastic day as well. Look, all you want, least you will be here, and that is support. Check out the awesome at I am Namu. They are killing it playing Lethal Company at https://twitch.tv/IAMNAHNU. Please go give them some love and
I thought it would be harder jumping.
Is she growing Punja's onion again?
I love this class.
Good morning, Professor Garlick.
How wonderful it is to see you again, Lenora dear. Oh, here. You'll need these for today's class. A little treat for your auntie. Ah, hello. Class, please welcome the newest rose in our garden. We do look forward to growing together. How thrilling it is to have everyone back together again. This year will be filled with enchantment and excitement, but the most important thing cultivated in herbology is knowledge. The prudent herbologist is no more afraid of the venomous tentacula than the bouncing bulb. Now then, today we will be acquainting ourselves with the mellifluous tuber known as the mandrake root. Accio. Let's see if we can't make our fibrous friends a bit more comfortable, shall we? First, let's protect our ears.
Everyone cover your ears, cause a mandrake screaming can make you go deaf.
By the tendrils and give it a firm tug. The soil should envelop the root like a warm, dirty blanket, putting the mandrake right at ease. Reparo! I'm very sorry about that. Yours was a bit mature, I'm afraid. All right then, off you go. Splendid work, everyone! Now, for our next task, we'll be planting Dittany at our potting tables. You can all get started. I need to have a brief word with our new student.
The best time to plant a seed is last season.
I should think Professor Garlick would be more careful with her mandrakes.
Yes, Professor?
Firstly, well done with your mandrake. They can be rather difficult to get a grasp of.
I'll say, I nearly went deaf.
Well, yes. Of course, the cry of a mature mandragora can be fatal, so remember to keep those ears protected. Now, as I mentioned, next we'll be planting Dittany. Let us find you some seeds.
I already have some, Professor. Picked them up in Hogsmeade.
You visited the Magic Neep. Wonderful! A prepared student is bound to bloom. I've arranged for you to have your own potting table here in the classroom. Wasn't easy to spare one on such late notice. Plant the seeds there now, and you can return to harvest them later. Even with soil, sunlight, and a bit of magic, they will take time to grow.
Let's see how to balance my star thistle arrangement. Niffler's fancy.
Dittany's restorative properties make it a vital ingredient in the Wiggenweld potion, as you all should know from Professor...
Pardon me, Professor. What am I supposed to do with the Dittany seeds?
Your part in all this floral alchemy is simple. Take the seeds to your potting table, plant them, and then wait for harvest time.
Okay, that sounds simple.
Well done! Once it can be harvested, your Dittany will be ready to use in Wiggenweld potion.
Of course, I'm still
Professor
here.
Sharp tell you about that. Now, what say we branch out? Introduce you to a different
I'm not
sort of
going
flora,
anywhere,
the
just sleep
Chinese
still.
chomping cabbage. You'll find that some plants are better suited to uses outside of a cauldron. The cabbages do get testy without something to chew. Fortunately, I have a dummy for them to gnaw on. Be a dear and let them have a good chomping.
Yes, Professor.
They're in the other greenhouse. It's just at the end of the footbridge leading out of this room. Your classmate, Mr. Pruitt, has kindly offered to accompany you. Come back and see me when you're finished.
I have been heard of a chopping cabbage. They are
mind
awesome.
your fingers. They do bite.
Hello. Saw you on your way to Hogsmeade the other day. Nice to meet you. I'm Leander. Nice work in Defense Against the Dark Arts, by the way.
Excuse me?
Your duel with Sebastian! And he's good. Thinks he's really good. But you outright slaughtered him. It was brilliant.
Oh, well...
Here we are. Home of the Chinese chomping cabbage. Now, see that dummy? Just toss the cabbages at it, and they'll do the rest. Look at that! They're chomping anything they can get their mouths on. Mum planted some in her garden last year to keep the gnomes out. Did save her the de-gnoming, but they left her honking daffodils in tatters. Vicious little bastards, aren't they? My kind of plants. Not like stupid booba tubers and bouncing bulbs. The kind of plants that just have your back in a fight.
Champion coverages are also.
Well, imagine that wasn't a dummy.
I suppose they could prove useful outside of the greenhouse. Nothing wrong with a bit of backup, even if it is from a cabbage.
It's chaos out there. Trolls in Hogsmeade and such. You can't be above throwing a cruciferous vegetable if necessary. Dogweed and deathcap has more of them, if you're keen. Other plants too. Ones your parents wouldn't plant in the garden. You get the idea. Anyway, we probably ought to head back to class. Take your time. I'll see you back in class.
And with that helpful reminder as to why we should always wear our dragon hide gloves,
I attended to the Chinese chomping cabbages, Professor.
Remarkable plants, aren't they? I hope they weren't too much trouble. Oh, don't see any bite marks or missing digits. And good, as you do seem to be quite green-fingered. Oh, I'm eager to see your skill in the soil continue to blossom.
Magical plants have so much to offer. I'm eager to learn more.
I'm glad. Herbology is a bounteous subject. Tend to your garden, and it will tend to you. Well, I suppose that's everything. Do come by for a chat sometime. I so enjoy checking in with my new students.
Hope those mandrakes are really relishing their new pots. Only cost me my damned hearing.
So at war_Tigebrian, hey, how are you? Check out the awesome at war_Tigebrian. They are killing it playing Fortnite at https://twitch.tv/war_TIGERBRIAN. Please go give them some love. I'm feeling tired, gonna be lurking with one eye open.
Shouldn't there be auras or someone from the Ministry guarding the school after the incident in Hogsmeade?
Eggplant sweat droplets, peach face with tears of joy, 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 face with tears of joy.
Potions is one of the most challenging and hazardous subjects taught at this school. As fifth years, you will be required to reach new heights of both discipline and intellect. You will begin this term by brewing a Wigan-Weld potion. Mr. Takar, can you tell us why this particular potion might come in handy?
Yes, Professor Sharp. The Wigan-Weld potion can be used to sterilize and even heal a variety of injuries.
It can heal some injuries, but not all. Points for Ravenclaw.
So
before today's class is completed, each of you will have brewed a Wigan-Weld potion of your own.
They are killing it playing Hogwarts Legacy at https://twitch.tv/davina446. Please go give them some lover.
Use a strong, even motion when crushing your ingredients. Please be meticulous when adding powder to your potions. One errant sneeze could be disastrous.
I am making a potion to change everyone to a frog.
I see most of you have not forgotten how to stir. Not an easy potion to brew. Well done. And from what I hear of your recent exploits in Hogsmeade, you'd also do well to practice brewing the defensive Edurus potion. Professor Weasley had you acquire the recipe from J. Pippin's, correct?
Yes, sir.
Good. For the moment, you can find the ingredients you need in my office. But in the future, you'll be expected to provide your own ingredients. Some can be harvested from the plants you grow in your herbology class, and rarer ones can be purchased. Others, however, may be harder to obtain, and will require you to be a bit more resourceful. Come and see me when you've finished brewing, and we'll see if it was skill or luck the first time round.
Professor Sharp must have learned. My parents considered keeping me home from school this year after the room.
Did I hear Professor Sharp say that you have permission to go into his office?
He did say that. He wants me to get more ingredients to brew another potion.
Brilliant! You, my friend, have been presented with an extraordinary opportunity. I'm Gareth, by the way. Gareth Weasley. Bit of a prodigy with potions, if I do say so myself.
Pleasure to meet you. Wait, are you related to Professor Weasley?
She's my aunt. Keeps too close an eye on me for comfort. Ugh. But she can't be everywhere. Listen, anyone with a troll-sized brain can brew an Edurus potion. I'm working on something that's certain to be spectacular. I'm just missing one tiny last ingredient that will add that extra spark.
I suspect that's where I come in.
You're as clever as I'd hoped. I simply need a single Fwooper feather. As you'll already be in Sharp's office with his permission, perhaps you could grab it for me.
I'll get you the Fwooper feather, as long as you're certain Sharp won't miss it.
I assure you he won't. Fwooper feathers aren't that valuable. Wait until you see what I'm brewing. Hurry back to me when you have the feather.
Remember, your potion should not be that color, Miss McDowell.
Here's the Fwooper feather you wanted.
Brilliant! Thank you! This is going to take a moment to brew. You should get back to brewing your Edurus potion, and I'll tell you when this concoction's finished.
Proficiency in potions are two things that cannot be rushed. Have patience and be thorough.
And now we add the mallow sweet, and... That's odd. What's happening? Wait, it's not supposed to... Ah!
Get it! Again.
Oh. Dragon Dung! What happened?
Well done, Gareth.
What now, Mr. Weasley?
Sorry, Professor.
Eveyone.
From Gryffindor, again, Mr. Weasley, a well-prepared who always has a few potions on hand.
I brewed an Edurus potion, as you asked, Professor.
I'm surprised you had the time. You seemed rather busy helping Mr. Weasley brew chaos.
I'm sorry, Professor. I was merely trying to help a friend.
Taking responsibility for one's actions does go a long way with me. I shall assume that you've learnt a lesson. As for the work you did today at your own cauldron, I will say you've done well. I confess I was skeptical, given the advanced nature of this class and the fact you're a new student.
I'm glad I was able to meet your expectations.
A rare occurrence. And you do well to remember that you're not a potions master quite yet. In addition to having a solid grasp of how to combine various ingredients, you should gain an understanding of the ingredients themselves. Pay particular attention in herbology. The plants you nurture there are often essential to the potions you brew here.
I hope your trick is going
I recommend
well and you
that you
keep
find a
safe
safe
now.
location in which to
Let
practice
me
brewing.
entertain you with my
cannot
screen
leave a hot
face,
cauldron
savoring
simply
food face,
anywhere.
blowing a kiss.
That'll be all. I think each of us has had enough excitement for one day. Class is dismissed.
Ugh, my robes are going to reek from Gareth's inspiration for the rest of time.
The only thing that has more of my attention than you is my lunch. What are you eating your lunch? What did you have? They don't have anything worthwhile here at the train station, so I'm just having some McDonald's. McDonald's, all that lovely golf lemon chicken finger things that are lovely market is.
What are you up to now?
A rhinoceros skeleton. I'm on the right track.
Not in America. McDonald's is nice and I live in Ireland, and we have McDonald's or we have Burger King.
Eveyone.
Lady IDNT sold my fries, loudly crying face, loudly crying face, loudly crying face. I can't give them too much shit for it, they are busy AF, but they didn't sold my fried. They sold your fries, how dare they? So at Bluntman 2013, welcome we re-changing people into witches into frogs. Check out the awesome at Bluntman 2013. They are killing it playing Car X Drift Racing online at https://twitch.tv/BLUNTMAN2013. Please go give tea.
Revelio.
Bastards. Also howdy Blunt.
My mother is so excited for me.
I bet no one knew there's a secret door right here.
Greetings. I bet Black could tell a few tales.
Nothing worse than students.
Very soon we'll get our broomstick to drive and ride. That's why I'm collecting certain things, so I can sell from my broomstick.
Revelio.
I hate to see a creature get put down like that. A troll had no...
Hello and welcome to my stream. I hope you enjoy my games and hanging out. If I can remember where Harry Potter and that Wolfman spoke, are you ready? That's where they stood. Serious, and yes, you are about there. Could Hagrid's not born yet, his house would be about here or show you. That's for old argument's house, but for Hagrid on the film will be here.
Revelio. This looks intriguing. Revelio. Leviosa. Accio. Revelio. Revelio.
I beseech you for some assistance?
Hello? Can I help you?
Oh, thank goodness. Yes. My name is Grace Pinch Smedley. Of the Bath Pinch Smedleys? I was hoping someone would come along soon. I was about to defy my father's wishes and would never have forgiven myself. You see, I need to retrieve something from the bottom of the lake. Might you be the one to help me?
Diving into the lake sounds like an adventure. Tell me more.
Splendid! Precisely the response I'd hoped for.
What do you need help retrieving?
Years ago, my grandfather, who fancied himself quite the astronomer, set sail from Hogsmeade Station for what was meant to be a quick stargazing cruise with my grandmother. They never returned.
I'm so sorry. What happened to them?
We can't be sure. We only know that neither they nor their boat made it back to shore. They were presumed drowned. Father was so distraught that he forbade our family from setting foot on or in the Black Lake ever again. A treasured family astrolabe vanished with them that night. If you could dive down and retrieve it, I may be able to bring my father some peace.
It sounds dangerous, especially for something of mere sentimental value.
I understand. But I'd be forever grateful. Of course, you may discover much more than the astrolabe. Anything else you found would be all yours. I've cross-referenced the vessel's last alleged location against the lake's topography, depth charts, and tide schedule. My best guess is that it's just over there, about a furlong from the dock. It would be wonderful to have my grandfather's astrolabe back. I do hope you find the astrolabe. It would mean so much to our family.
It sounds as if her astrolabe is just northeast of the dock. I should dive down and see. This must be where the Pinch-Smedley family astrolabe is. I should let Grace know that I found her family astrolabe.
The dive too terribly difficult.
Hello, Grace. I followed your bearings on a dive in the Black Lake.
Oh, how incredible! Did you find the astrolabe?
I did, but it wasn't easy. I shall need to be compensated.
I see. That's fair, I suppose. A reward, so to speak, for finding the buried treasure. Thank you for recovering it. You do well to keep an eye out for more spots to dive. A diver of your caliber is certain to find all sorts of things down there. Thank you again. And I do hope you keep diving. You certainly have a knack for finding treasure.
It is good to see you, my friend.
I never thought Ramrock's loyalists would go this far.
Hey, hey, hey.
Hello, sir. What do you sell here?
Hello, I'm Jalal Semi, and this is my potion shop. I can answer any questions you have about the town.
I really like this game.
What do you have for sale?
What can I help you with today?
You know, for a quest like that, I can imagine she just turns around and yeets the item back into the water for the next sorry sod to go grab. That is so funny.
Ah, yes, a wonderful choice. I hope to see you again sometime.
I never thought Ramrock's loyalists would go this far.
It is good to see you.
Hello, Natty. How are you? I hope you've recovered from our rather eventful trip to Hogsmeade.
I am well, but I have been worried about you, my friend. With Ranrock and Rookwood and Harlow after you?
I'm all right at the moment.
We did not speak about it at the time, but I am hoping now you might tell me why they were looking for you.
I've never met Rookwood or Harlow. Perhaps they mistook me for another student.
A bit odd. The two of them pursuing a Hogwarts student so intently. But whatever the reason, you were clearly in danger. For now, it is
I'm
safe to say
waiting
that
for a new
Rookwood and
update
Harlow
next
are
week
a
for Sober.
threat to both of us.
Count there
To
at
all of us.
1,878 essay lot of
I
changes on it.
realized something that day
I
in
might stream
Hogsmeade.
it when that new
You displayed
update's done.
such courage fighting that troll. And Serona wasn't intimidated one bit by Rookwood and Harlow. Both of you have inspired me to take a stand of my own.
What sort of stand?
Men like Rookwood and Harlow are the reason my mother and I left
Sounds interesting.
I am not going to sit by and watch them destroy my new home.
Good. Rookwood and Harlow are a dangerous pair, and the fact that they're working with Ranrock, well...
All the more reason they must be stopped. Rumor has it that Theophilus Harlow runs Rookwood's day-to-day operations.
My favorite game right now is this one and done.
Enterprise.
Something
That may be
online is
true,
cold or
But
finding.
shouldn't Officer Singer handle someone like Harlow?
I spoke with her. She was polite, but perhaps understandably would not discuss details with a student. I overheard some of Rookwood's lot talking about a massive poaching operation that Harlow is planning. I was thinking that we could investigate a bit, try to get the evidence that Officer Singer needs.
All right.
My second favorite one is
I am
Old
going to
Scrolls
watch and
Online.
listen, find out precisely what Harlow is up to. I shall reach out when I know more. In the meantime, remember, I am here if you need me.
Thank you, Natty.
Be on your guard.
I beg your pardon. How dare you threaten me?
What's going on here?
In a minute, I need to put some dinner on my plate. But we're gonna do this, then we'll have a 5 minutes break. ESO isn't my cup of tea personally.
They must have come this way. Think!
That's why I don't play Older Scrolls when I'm streaming. Because certain people don't understand it would like it.
I might have seen. I've been busy with my research. I do not have time to...
Victor Rookwood don't give a doxy's nip back your time. Oi! Speak of the devil. Mr. Rookwood would like a word with you.
A student? You can't be so...
Enough out of you.
Leave her alone.
Stupefy!
You there! I see you! What are you doing? You want to play that? Really enjoying it?
I'll watch the light go out of your eyes.
Diffuse.
Do you really take us? We can
I'm not going anywhere with you.
You'll take this student off of my dead body!
You will pay for your deeds.
What on earth just happened? I've never been accosted in such a manner, and so close to Hogwarts.
Are you all right?
I am, thanks in no small part to your excellent
I meant to say deaf
defensive
years.
skills. Care to tell me why 2 Ashwinders were ready to dispatch me to get to you?
Ashwinders?
Victor Rookwood's thieves and extortionists, his little cronies. They seemed quite keen
And you do know
on
Lord
you.
Folder.
It's a
More
long
definitely,
story,
I think that
but
calls.
thank you for your help.
Well, you've avoided them for the moment. Priya warned me things were getting dangerous. Best get moving on my research before they return.
You're a researcher?
Nora Treadwell at your service, historian and archaeologist specializing in Merlin's work and life.
Merlin? Of the legend of King Arthur?
The very same. Merlin attended Hogwarts, you know, and I'm studying some curious fixtures he
You know, a
left
great
here
deterrent to a
centuries
wizard.
ago.
Fixtures?
These vine-covered pillars, dozens of them, all around the area. I've taken to calling them the Trials of Merlin. I believe he created them as a diversion for his fellow Slytherins. He was terribly fond of puzzles and enigmas.
He was the
I can
best
see
but
why you're
bad,
so interested
but
in
one of
Merlin.
the greatest
I'd
wizards.
be keen to know more about the trials.
Well then, I'll let you in on a little secret. No one has yet managed to figure out how they work. But I believe I have just unlocked a crucial clue. I suspect that Mallowsweet is an important component in getting the trials to work.
Mallowsweet?
Versatile herb. Merlin repeatedly mentioned it in his writings. I had just arrived to test my theory when I was so rudely interrupted. You see, each swirl in Merlin's writing has a symbol in the centre. That started me thinking, what if...
The Mallowsweet is meant to be placed at the centre of the symbols.
Precisely. Would you care to do the honours? We can see what comes of our little hypothesis. I brought a trunk chock full of Mallowsweet with me. It's just over there by my tent.
This trunk?
Yes, take plenty, even if you already have some.
I have the Mallowsweet.
Lovely. Now, notice the vines on these pillars here, as well as a stone swell on the ground. Each trial has these features.
Incendio!
Mallowsweet on the swell, and we'll see what happens. My word! Did you see that? Merlin's beard!
What should I do now?
This is uncharted territory. About these tiles. Yes, how beautiful! What a day! I can hardly believe it.
Ha! Ha! I take it we can call that a success.
We can indeed. However, I now have even more questions. How does it work? I must review my notes. I may have missed something.
Are all of the trials like this one?
Oh, not precisely. Well, I think each has those telltale vines and the swirl on the ground. You should feel free to solve them as you come across them. I believe I have what I need to continue my research. My guess is that each will also require Mallowsweet, which you can find in Hogsmeade should you need more. I really must be off. Such a pleasure to meet you. And do be careful out here. Now, I've got what I needed. I shall return to the safety of my notes and books.
A portrait in our common room wants to talk to you. It's Eldritch Diggory. He used to be the Minister for Magic, I think.
I'm gonna quickly grab some a plate and put some dinner on. I will be right back in 5 minutes. I can eat and play at the same time, so don't worry. Sorry about the wait. Let's do this. I can eat and play at the same time. I am very clever and a multitask eat and play. Welcome back, Dav. I said dumb badger. Sorry, I said thank you. I'm trying to find the boys' room, but I can't find it.
You wanted to see me, sir?
Indeed. Allow me to introduce myself. So few students know who I am these days. Eldridge Diggory, former Minister for Magic and founder of the Aura Recruitment Program, at your service. I believe you can help solve a decades-old murder, thanks to that book you found, and, in particular, its missing pages.
How do you know about the book? And the pages?
We portraits hear more than you might suspect, and most of us can keep a secret. So, what say you? Surely a Hufflepuff such as yourself would be inclined to help seek long overdue justice.
This could be right up my street. Even we Hufflepuffs enjoy a good mystery.
Glad to hear you are up to the challenge. Plus, I believe you'll benefit from this undertaking. My great-niece, Helen Thistlewood, can provide you with details. She's retired now, but was a skilled aura in her day. And the unsolved murder of which I speak was her case. I often visit my portrait in her home, in the nearby hamlet of Upper Hogsfield. Shall I tell her to expect you?
I shall go and see her right away.
Brilliant. With what I suspect is your knack for hard work and her keen mind, both mysteries may be solved sooner than you think. I shall see you there, soon I hope.
I cannot wait to do this puzzle.
Revelio.
Ha 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 ha, why are you headed to the boys' room, Dav? Because I like to pick pink column. On. Menu reader voice. Female-English, United States.
Menu reader volume. 11. Adjust the volume of the menu reader voice. Menu reader voice. Female-English.
Camera shake. 1. Level. 11. Quests. Or Professor Prisoner of Love. Eldritch Diggory wants me to travel to Upper Hogsfield and speak to Helen Thistlewood, his great niece and a retired aura. The Professor Haircat's assignment to. Professor Haircat wants me to practice avoid. I'll post. Settings. Accessibility. Menu.
Revelio.
How's your throat? Oath no, watch out. Thank you, Flash Stretch. My throat is perfect and oh. I'll be taking a shit for my coffee. Meant to say I'll be taking a drink. Davina is colorblind. She has extreme difficulty in seeing a lot of colors we take for granted. Most of her games she sees in grayscale. Lurk. Oh, you're lurking. That's good. At least you're still here. Thank you. Rolling on the floor, laughing, 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 rolling on the floor, laughing. Winking face, winking face, winking face. We were just talking about your throat. Dav, don't give me any ideas. Stop being naughty. I can't help it, rolling on the floor, laughing. Like that guy from Metal Gear Deep Throat. Oh gods. Hold on to your next, we have a long journey down to deep breath.
They come after me. I'll stick 'em like a nogtail. Nothing to poach in Arrowshire except spiders. Not worth the trouble. Quick, Cooperino!
Perhaps you ought to give up.
You dare say one of my own! You will fall!
Incendio! Take it!
Luck! Nothing more than luck!
I need to get some walkie dicks to this chat. Walkie gifts, what a day. Lol.
I know what that means. Merlin trial.
Incendio! Levioso! Accio!
It's so tricky after all, Merlin.
We did it. I would like to have sank down my throat like a smooth booty.
You're the little sod that saved Treadwell.
Reducto! Tiger! Incendio!
Potato!
What have you done?
Rolling on the floor, laughing, rolling on the floor, laughing, rolling on the floor, laughing, rolling on the floor, laughing. Huh. I have a magic shield but a barrel.
Revelio.
Grinning face with sweat, grinning face with sweat. Sadly I can't put a GIF in here, but I'll send it to you later, Dav. Okay.
Filthy mudblood shouldn't be allowed to associate with the rest of us.
I cannot wait to get my broomstick.
Who lived here, I wonder? Revelio. Incendio.
Perfect. Target practice.
Bingo! If I have so much as a scratch on you! Someone get me down! Enough! Now put me down! This isn't a fair fight! All right, you've had your fun.
It will be nice zipping around the map on one half. Yes, it would. Oh, yes.
must be the place.
Bardo of Beaumont should have returned by now. Had by dark wizards he was.
In the hat, if you please.
Upper Hogsfield is being terrorised by Ranrock's loyalists. It's not right.
You have my thanks.
Finally we made it without getting killed, or eaten by wasps or poisoned boat spiders.
Magic would be on that. I reckon Rookwood's played a hand in his disappearance.
Ah, here you are. I'm pleased to see you took my advice.
On. Menu 21, level 11. The Thistle and the Badge, Helen Thistlewood, reflections of a former aura. Retirement isn't what I expected. I enjoy the leisure time, of course, but I do miss the excitement of hunting magical fugitives. I know you're not supposed to admit that you actually enjoy the turmoil associated with the job, but how can you feel anything other than exhilaration when chasing a Ukrainian iron bully through a Muggle city and then obliviating all of the Muggles who saw you? Or foiling a dark wizard's plot to take over the ministry with an army of Chinese chomping cabbages using only a single basket of bouncing bulbs? When the ministry finally makes all of my old cases public, my neighbors will never look at me the same way again. Old Madam Thistlewood down the lane is the one who put that nasty brute so-and-so in Azkaban. For now, I can merely insinuate, lest I divulge something confidential. I would hate to force my former colleagues into locking me away in Azkaban. Not an appealing thought. Well, I suppose I should check on my garden. The bluebells have been struggling this season. Right stick. Scroll. Circle button. Back. The Thistle and the Badge, Helen Thistlewood, reflections of a former aura. I have a lot of time these days to reflect upon my career. I wonder if the good we did balances out the mistakes we made along the way. Did we always catch our criminals? No, did we sometimes put away the wrong person? It's possible. Is that an acceptable risk when it comes to preserving the well-being of the wizarding world at large? I'd like to think so, but then again I'm not an innocent witch mouldering away in Azkaban. If I were, then perhaps I should feel differently. It is a quandary without a solution. Or at least not one that I am likely to solve. This is the problem with retirement, it leaves one with too much time to dwell upon bygone problems, but there's nothing one can do about it. Oh, and my bluebells died. Circle button. Back. It's really good to have that on sometimes. Because you don't want to read it all. Dear sister, it's been some time since we've heard from you. How are things in the ministry? We continue to think of you and hope that you're doing well. You'll be happy to know that we've all made our peace with your decision to become an aura, as dangerous as it is. You must live your life and follow your path. You are doing so in the service of the wizarding world. I am proud to call you sister. I must inform you of something that you may find curious. It seems a troll has taken up residence in the train tunnel near town. The poor thing's most certain to learn a tragic lesson about the fundamental velocity of locomotives. Right soon, Eddie Thistlewood. Circle button. Back. Level 11. Circle button. Settings. Saves lack accessibility options. Accept top menu.
Madam Thistlewood, I met your great-uncle in his portrait in my common room. He sent me to speak to you.
I'm pleased you came. Uncle Eldridge believes the book you found and its missing pages may be relevant to an unsolved case from my time as an aura.
Very well. I'm listening.
Decades ago, a student named Richard Jackdaw disappeared after going to meet a girl named Anne. They never found his body. When his headless ghost appeared briefly in Hogsmeade, wholly unaware of how he died, Anne was convicted of his murder and sent to Azkaban. It was in large part due to the testimony of a girl called Apollonia Black. Jealous of Anne, I think.
That sounds terrible, but I'm not sure how I can help.
Anne's alibi was somewhat labyrinthine. She said Jackdaw promised her adventure following a map he found on some pages he'd stolen from Peeves.
And you think Peeves ripped those pages from the book I found in the restricted section?
If my great-uncle is to be believed, yes. At least that's what the portraits at Hogwarts suspect. Anne insisted that Jackdaw had asked her to follow the map with him, but only after she solved a series of puzzles he'd prepared. Odd way to woo a girl. She swears she never even solved the first puzzle, so they didn't meet. Jackdaw's ghost vanished almost as soon as he appeared. Without Jackdaw's puzzle, pages, or remains, Anne was sent to Azkaban based solely on Apollonia's spurious testimony.
I don't understand. What can I do to help?
I believe Anne may have solved the first puzzle by now, but after spending time in Azkaban, she's a shadow of her former self. She won't speak to anyone she doesn't trust, and she trusts no one. If you, a student with a connection to the pages, like Jackdaw had, spoke to Anne, she might reveal new information.
What a horrible story. Well, if you think I can help, I'll come with you.
This is wonderful news. You are to be commended for your kindness and bravery. Fortunately, being a retired Auror has its benefits. We can apparate right to her. I've escorted ministers, professors, and many others to that blasted place. Never a student, I'll admit, but I will keep you safe.
Hold on to your boots, we're going to have a worse prison inactivity.
Can you tell me more about Apollonia Black?
Wretched, vindictive girl, that one. Apollonia claimed that Anne threatened to kill the boy after he broke her heart. The Black family's power over certain people in the Ministry, along with the fact that Anne is Muggle-born, sealed her fate.
I'd like to know more about Anne.
That poor soul never was the brightest girl, and that lack of wit proved to be her undoing.
I half suspect Jackdaw and Apollonia were merely toying with her. Who could have known he'd end up dead?
She's not held up well in Azkaban. In some ways, she blames me for not proving her innocence. I'd like to clear her name if we can.
Are you ready? We're going to ask the bomb.
You said Jackdaw's ghost appeared briefly, then vanished. Where do you think he went?
I have no idea.
Constant death. We are going to worst parents on Harry Potter.
Going on and on about adventure. If I had to guess, he tired of Scotland and is somewhere on the other side of the globe by now.
Very well. Let's go.
Steady yourself. We'll apparate together. Don't worry. I've never splinched anyone.
Do take care now, and tread lightly in that horrible place.
We'll be there in but a moment. That ought to keep them at bay for now. Though, be aware, you may feel a wave of despair. It will pass.
Thank you for the warning.
This really is a dismal place, but we'll be out of here soon enough. Now follow me. The Dementors won't harm us now. Still, be careful.
I never thought I'd see the inside of Azkaban for myself.
Nasty Dementors. Not even I could convince the Ministry to send them off. There's no need for such monsters.
Careful around, Anne. She's been here a lot longer than the rest of us.
I'd cast Crucio on the lot of you!
You don't scare me, young cur. They teach you so little of what you should know at Hogwarts.
This is scary.
That witch you're with has a dark cloud over her. I can feel it.
Who's there? Why torment me further?
No one at school's going to believe this.
Now remember, Anne has been here a long time. The Dementors aren't kind. Have patience and speak to her quietly and respectfully.
Are you Anne?
Who's there? Who speaks to me? Is that death finally come for me?
I'm a student from Hogwarts. I found the book that you said would exonerate you.
Ah, the book, the book! No one would look. None of the mages found the pages. Methinks the feckless knave meandered to his cave. My fate was surely sealed in a
She sounds like a wicked witch of the West.
Are you saying that the missing pages are in a cave? Near Upper Hogsfield?
Field! Ruins house, a vault concealed.
A vault? In some ruins? Near Upper Hogsfield. I suppose it can't hurt to look.
Can't hurt to look, can't hurt to look. Go find the pages from your book. Ellen, know you're here. Come in closer, be a dear.
What is it, Anne? Go. The cave. You're safe now. You have what you need. I'll be all right once I get...
What the fuck was that?
But Madame Thistlewood, all right. I'll find it. I'll find Jackdaw's cave.
I don't know, I think she free done there.
Revelio.
TH. I think she's fucking insane, needs to be put down.
Ranrock's loyalists are a menace.
I couldn't help it over here. Did you mention Ranrock's loyalists?
I did. Never imagined they'd act this deadly. I'm Claire Beaumont, by the way.
Nice to meet you.
Ranrock and his followers have set up camp here. No regard for our beloved hamlet or our livelihoods. Ruthless. My brother Bardolph dared to stand up to them and ended up in St. Mungo's. I'm simply at my wit's end.
I'm unfortunately quite familiar with Ranrock's loyalists. Perhaps I can do something.
Much as I would love to be rid of them, I wouldn't want you to risk injury, or worse. Please be cautious. We should not have to live in fear. This is our home.
It seems as though things are getting worse. Best be on my guard.
Bardolph Beaumont should have returned by now.
Eveyone.
Had by dark wizards he was.
This must be the place Anne told me about. No one's been here for ages.
Let me enter. Here.
It's no wonder Anne never found that food. No, that's not it. No. How did you do this, Jackdaw?
Revelio. Accio. Incendio.
It's no wonder Anne never found that food. No, that's not it. No. How did you do this, Jackdaw? It's no wonder I never found that food. No, that's not it. No. How did you do this, Jackdaw? It's no wonder I never found that food. No, that's not it. Here. Oh, that's done something. No. How did you do this, Jackdaw? It's no wonder I never found that food. No, that's not it. No. How did you do this, Jackdaw? You couldn't outwit me, Jackdaw. Now, where's the clue you left behind?
Done it finally, sorry. It's okay,
Note
lol.
from Jackdaw. Anne never found it. So how did he die? Was she to blame at all?
Could it be? Has someone solved my puzzle after all these years? Well done indeed. Richard Jackdaw, at your service.
The Richard Jackdaw? I heard you disappeared years ago. You have some explaining to do.
I do? That was my puzzle you solved. What are you doing here?
A retired Aura, Helen Thistlewood, told me about a map you stole from Peeves, and then Anne told me about a cave.
You saw Anne? Broke my heart. I had to go on without her. Probably best for her in the end. Dare I ask? How is she?
She was imprisoned in Azkaban for your murder. Why didn't you exonerate her?
What? Azkaban? Oh, poor Anne. I had no idea. I thought she'd written me off. I've been travelling the world for years to mend my broken heart. I came back here only recently. On a whim. I must speak to the Aura you mentioned and see how I can help Anne.
I'm glad to hear it. Before you go, would I still be able to find the pages with the map Helen mentioned?
I'm almost certain I dropped them in the cave the moment I was beheaded. They're bound to be mouldering away with the rest of me. Tell you what, meet me at the edge of the Forbidden Forest, and I'll show you precisely where to find them.
Thank you. I need to find those pages, to help a friend.
I shall see you there.
Eye on high places around the school for Zenobia's gobstones. Incendio! Incendio! Levioso!
Future champion coming through!
Hello, Lucan. I'd like to practice with the training dummy.
Excellent idea. This time will be a bit more of a challenge. Ready?
That'd be brilliant.
Wonderful. I'll set things up. Remember to cast all the spell combinations before the dummy lands again. If you need to stop practicing before you finish all of them, let me know. Good one! You'll get it! Levioso! Accio! Incendio! Excellent fall! Next time, perhaps! Accio! Incendio! Levioso! That was something! Nicely done! Impressive wand work.
Yeah, I
I'd
did
hate
it
to
for
face
Ken,
you
you
in a
didn't
duel.
see that.
Thanks, Lucan. You've been a great help.
Oh, stop. Don't make me blush. Seriously, well done. Training dummies will think twice before challenging you again. Plus, you'll be even more formidable in crossed wands. Other duelists had better beware.
Hello, Lucan. Is the final round of crossed wands ready?
Big match today. It all comes down to this. The moment that we find out if your training and dedication is enough to win it all. Ready for a shot at glory?
I certainly am.
Brilliant. Are you dealing with a partner?
I'll go it alone.
Then let's get started.
We can make this a real victory.
That
the spirit.
Don't shy away now.
If that's all you've got.
Find the one!
Come on.
Beg off.
You're better than that.
Act like a winner! I could never duel like that.
What a victory! You've won the tournament!
That was nothing. I'm just getting started.
If the best
Daniel
duelist in
got
the
a
school
booty
weren't
kicked by
enough
me.
competition, then perhaps you should consider transferring to Durmstrang. Now, to the victor goes the prize! And so it is my great honour to present you with this simple yet elegant token of supreme dueling accomplishment.
I'm flattered, but I don't deserve such an honor.
Come now, you're the undisputed winner. You should revel in your accomplishment. Now that we've definitively crowned the tournament winner, I suppose I should get back to my schoolwork. Wonder how my herbology plants are doing. I haven't tended them in ages.
We need to do these 10, so we need to go back out and kill some campers. I have been streaming for most 4 hours. That amazing.
You're gonna regret coming here.
more graves I fill, the more galleons I get. Won't hear me complaining. They say...
It's you.
Potato!
Cost us our ransom. We had that Merlin woman till you showed up. Cape flapper. Expulso!
Here's a pleasant surprise.
Protego! Confringo!
Here I find
you! Rookwood!
Spill our blood and watch as we spear yours!
Tango! Reducto! Confringo! You just got... And it's
The lamb returns to the wolf.
I haven't even had me tea yet!
You're burning my favourite food!
How does that feel? Confringo! Stop that!
Back for more? Not the
Potato! Confringo! And in the clouds, this one!
You'll have to fight eventually. No!
Revelio.
This is your take a little while. I don't have my broomstick yet, I'm sorry. It's okay lol, I know how it goes.
It isn't Nora Treadwell's precious little guardian. Avoiding us.
You'll be around soon enough.
Admirable trick.
Oh, what's the
You having the knack at all? Is that the best you got?
Reducto! You don't want to try.
Put me down!
Did you learn that in your fancy school?
To get my claws out. Reducto!
Yes.
You don't hurt you.
Reducto!
Learn that in first year, did ya?
Nothing more than nothing. Stop flicking around like this!
Revelio.
Show yourself! What was that? Back for another visit?
Reducto! So I overestimated you. Reducto! Come back here!
It's the student who released Treadwell.
Did you see that glitch? You will.
never thought Ramrock's loyalists would go this far.
Pardon me, is everything all right?
Hardly. I've just lost my business and almost my life. You'd best look elsewhere for wares. I've nothing to sell now. I never thought it'd come to this. Be on your guard. Ranrock and his loyalists will spare no one.
They attacked you.
Oh, Ranrock has no patience for goblins who won't join him. While I too would like to see goblin kind treated by wizards as equals, bloodshed is not the answer. When I said as much, they turned on me, struck me till I nearly passed out. Took my carts, my belongings, even that which is most precious to me, my paintings.
I'm sorry this happened to you. I shall certainly keep an eye out for your carts.
That is very kind of you, but I think they took them to their camp southwest of here, just past some ruins. Too dangerous to try and retrieve them. I did enchant the carts to return to me if I ever lost them, however. Slim though the chances may be, I'm holding out hope that some of what was taken is returned to me. It was nice meeting you. I wish it had been under better circumstances.
After what Ranrock did to that goblin banker at Gringotts, I shouldn't be surprised at what happened to Orn.
Rebellion.
Past the ruins. I'm on the way to an encampment. This must be it.
No! I will make you pay.
I'm famished.
Looks as if there's more than one way to enter.
Arn will regret not joining us. If he doesn't come round now, he'll be made even more of an example. What?
frightening since before you were born.
This doesn't hurt.
Pity. Cure spells glance off of me. Not quite. I won't rest. Easily diverted.
Are you quite finished? You're so very weak. What an unfortunate end for you. Red Rock will lead us to victory!
Revelio. Quite an enchantment. The carts are returning to on. Revelio. Merlin trials won't get the best of me. That was quite something. Eveyone.
I think we passed for a thing.
Arn, I have good news. Your carts are on their way back.
I don't know what to say. Any hope I have of getting my belongings back was quickly fading. Ramrock's lot called me a fool for believing in the good in wizard kind. Thank you for proving them wrong.
I managed to free your carts fairly easily.
Oh, I'm glad you're all right. Oh, I can't wait to have my things back, especially my paints. You know, you've inspired me. I've been dealing with witches and wizards for years, and we've always got along just fine. Perhaps my next piece will be a tribute to all that is good between us.
What a nice idea, Arn. I wish you luck with it.
Oh, I can't wait to get started. Thank you again for all you've done.
Beaming face with smiling eyes, beaming face with smiling eyes, beaming face with smiling eyes.
All the best to you. Once my carts arrive, I'll be happy to show you my...
You remind me of my goodbye playthroughs of Fallout 4. red suit.
I hope you were able to take care.
Professor, I completed all of your most recent assignments.
Well done. Then you're ready to learn Expelliarmus. Pay close attention. The disarming charm may often be all you need to defeat the most powerful dark witches and wizards you might encounter. Spellcasting requires a focused mind and a steady wand.
Wow.
Good work.
Professor, do you have a moment?
I do. What is it?
Actually, perhaps another time.
Perhaps. Good to see you think things through.
Oh, that looks good on you, the blue overcoat. Yes.
You seem to have the right end of the stick, but keep practicing. Expelliarmus may save your life one day.
I still remember in the movie, the duel between Harry and Draco. Disarm only, turned into, throw your opponent across the room.
Here I am, as good as my word.
We meet again, Richard Jackdaw.
I suppose I shouldn't be surprised to see you. It would take the patience of a Hufflepuff to track down these pages.
Well said. Now, where do we go from here?
Follow me. I shall lead you as far as I can, but I fear I may remain a tad reluctant to revisit the scene of my demise. Keep your eyes open for a bird bath. When you find it,
yes,
say
I know Jacob.
Intramuros.
I like him.
I think it's Latin.
Actually, I think he's
Or
all right.
Greek.
Just travel
As you can
family.
imagine, I never paid much attention in school. Shall we?
Aside from the bird bath, anything else I should look for?
Indeed. A few landmarks. A stone bridge, a waterfall, and, if I recall, a lake. You'll see.
You've been very helpful. Thank you.
Surprising how much of this is, rather unfortunately, coming back to me. Yes. You know, the closer we get, the...
I doubt like spiders, so what we re gonna do? Will you be changing the thingy eye lines show you there be much more funnier? On. Audio visual high contrast text. High contrast gameplay. Arachnophobia mode. On. High contrast gameplay. Camera dead split. Menu read.
Probably best I leave you to it. Simply stick to the path and keep a sharp eye out for that bird bath. Adieu. Is that Latin?
I don't mind spiders, but they really do scare me, but you'll laugh at this. Advanced and death.
Nothing to do now but keep going. The waterfall. For a thief, Jackdaw's surprisingly as good as his word. Something oddly solemn about this place. Such regal creatures, stags. There it is, just as Jackdaw described. Revelio. Intramuros.
Aren't you a little far from home?
Ranrock knew you'd eventually lead us to whatever it is you're hiding.
Get accustomed to that! Oh, this shouldn't take long. I won't rest.
No risk those loyalists will report back to Ranrock now. Let's see where Jackdaw has led me.
I hate spiders below scary enough.
How big this place is.
But there are some people that don't like this game to the spiders. So I put this on for that. Don't bother me so.
Someone didn't want casual visitors down here.
They do me sometimes, but especially big ones.
I wonder if any of my stuff will go through this. Solve this. So it's a good thing Jackdaw didn't fall down there. Accio! In sight, but I may as well help myself to this. There it is. The bridge. It's almost complete. More spiders. These can't be what beheaded Richard Jackson. Farewell, monster. I can only imagine how these spiders have multiplied since Jackdaw came this way. Untouched chest. Jackdaw wasn't very thorough in his search of this cave. I'll need to look around for the symbol.
They are scary, not ugly. That face with peeking eye, face with peeking eye.
I must be getting closer to Jackdaw's remains. And those pages. We meet again, Richard Jackdaw. Thank you for keeping these pages safe all these years. Here it is. The map that brought your doom, Jackdaw. Is there something beyond this room?
Swords and you can't take them WTF. Yeah, I know they should put that in there. face with sweat, samey face, samey face.
Eveyone. I've seen this before. In Gringotts and the restricted section.
Yes, we did it.
Where am I? Oh no. The room's starting to flood. How am I being protected? What sort of magic is this? I can only hope this magic protects me until I'm able to make my way out of here. What is this place?
Can it be?
It's you.
Has someone finally found our map chamber?
I recognize you from the Pensives. You're Professor Rackham.
I am indeed. I must confess that I am surprised to see someone so young standing before me.
I'm the same age that you and Isadora Morganach were when you started at Hogwarts.
You've paid attention, and might I presume you share our ability?
To see traces of ancient magic? Yes, sir, I do.
As you have likely realized by now, our ability gives us a unique relationship with all forms of magic. We can access expressions of magic that few others can. Opportunities will arise that allow you to sharpen this rare talent. Do not squander them.
I won't, Professor. Thank you.
We have much to discuss. But first, a map found in a certain book led you here. Place the book on the pedestal.
I don't have the book with me, sir.
That is unfortunate. I'm afraid we must pause our conversation until you return with the book.
Very well. I'll retrieve the book right away.
Good. We shall speak again once the book is in place.
Going all out with the fire spells I see.
I found the pages and the map chamber. Why would I need the book?
The fire spells are my favorite.
I'm back at Hogwarts. I wonder when Professor Fig will be back. I did promise him I wouldn't neglect my studies while he was away. Suppose I have enough to distract
Not
myself
a
with
shocker,
till
you
he
are a
returns
little
with the book.
firecracker.
Revelio.
Now this is where I do flying lessons.
You need to learn Depulso, the banishing charm. Useful for pushing objects or adversaries away. Complete the required tasks and meet me in my classroom.
On. Collect challenges. Map. Hop Flu Flames location. Quests. Professor Sharp's assignment 1. Professor Sharp wants me to test myself while under the influence of both the Maxima and Idurus potions. He'd also like me to field test a focus potion. I know to find potions and recipes at J. Pippin's Potions. My field guide will flying cross button. I'll post. Professor Heck. Camera shake. Toggle A. Menu re.
Everybody grab a broom, and we shall get started.
Mr. Clopton, your attention, please.
Sorry, Madam Kagawa.
Everyone, please welcome a new student to our flying class.
Hello.
The goal of today is to remind all of you how to maneuver on a broomstick safely. As
This is more fun in a minute. I'm gonna have to put my pajamas on, and I would need 5 minutes for that.
Have forgotten.
Diving, rolling, and loop-the-loops will not be taught or in fact tolerated in this class. We'll leave that to professional Quidditch players, like the Toyohashi Tengu. Not a fan, I take it? Now, let's see how well everyone kept up with their practice over the summer holidays. For those who need a refresher, step up to your broom, say up firmly and clearly, then kick your leg over and rest your weight on the seat. Up! Thank you. Now, your turn.
Up!
Up!
Up, you stupid ratty school broom!
Up!
One leg over, so there's a leg on each side. None of that side saddle nonsense. A gust of wind will throw you right off. And if you hear my whistle while you're in flight, ground yourself at once. Good. Now, for your first lesson, fly through each ring in the courtyard. Do take care.
Getting used to.
The brooms are school property. I want them returned in one piece. Well done. Now that you're acclimatized to your broom, let's see how well you manage with a more advanced exercise, shall we? This next set of rings will take you around the grounds for more of a challenge.
What have you?
Hello! Nice day for a flight!
Oh, they did. Did anyone else see that?
Ah, the old boathouse. Wish you could have experienced crossing the lake as a first year.
This is more like it got by a broom in a minute.
Whoa! Our aquatic resident likes to make an appearance once in a while.
Brilliant.
Oh, well done! Have a moment? I say, I watched you fly through those rings. You seem to handle yourself on that dusty school broom well enough. I'd imagine you're ready for something a bit more challenging. But I'm getting ahead of myself. We haven't properly met. I'm Everett Clopton. Am I right in suspecting that a Hufflepuff like you might be interested in some high-flying fun?
Can't say no to that. What did you have in mind?
A bit of a detour, so to speak. Follow me. The tour is about to begin. Follow closely now. Right now, we're flying over the Transfiguration Courtyard. Lovely as ever. Let's hope the headmaster isn't having tea by the window today. Nice to get above it all, isn't it? Ahead of the gardens, the Hufflepuff common room windows just peek out. Bit claustrophobic for my taste.
How is Everett flying so quickly?
Here's something handy to know. Lean forward for a burst of speed. Helpful if you need to escape a tricky situation.
Now that's more like it.
You sure you're not part hippogriff? There's the famous bridge. Think of all the magic holding it up. I mean, look at it. And the owlery. That's a bit of solid architecture, isn't it?
Spring tips and a jaunt around Hogwarts. This is quite the tour, Everett.
That's Kagawa's whistle. This concludes our tour. Best hurry back. Looks like we've already dismissed class. Better hurry and hand in our brooms. Dismount here.
And where have you two been?
Oh, hello, Professor. We were trying to get a bit of extra practice in.
Hefty points will be taken from each of you for not following my instructions. Mr. Clopton, I am disappointed in you. You're in this class because you're still not showing yourself, or frankly, your broom the proper respect.
But, Professor...
Enough. Class is finished for the day. As for you, you do well to use better judgment in the future. Chin up. That was some rather good flying.
Thank you so much.
Sorry about that business with Kagawa, but you have to admit, those views were worth it.
Perhaps, but we did get in trouble, and Kagawa could hold it against us.
Rotten luck, that. I didn't think she'd see us. But it's no matter. You seem at home on a broom. Bet if you had a fancy model, you could fly laps around Imelda. She's Kagawa's favorite. I could show her a thing or two if I had my own broom. Hate having to return the school broom after class.
You are in so much trouble, but at the same time.
If you
Good
can,
job.
you should. Wish I could. I recommend visiting Albie Weeks at Spintwitches in Hogsmeade. He's always looking to test new models. I'll keep an eye out for you in the sky.
Yeah, I know got by a broom. Let's do this.
I've not forgotten about our library venture. How did you fare? If you're keen for some illicit spell practice, meet me outside the Defense Against the Dark Arts classroom. I know a discreet place near there.
Please meet me in the 7th floor corridor as soon as you can. I have an idea for somewhere you can focus on your studies, away from prying eyes and distractions.
Incendio! Accio!
I told you not to go down that path.
Mispeck from reading text so the customer lost his earring.
I'm sure she did.
Let's get back to
Ah, new face. Wonderful.
Revelio.
Hello, Mr. Weeks, is it?
Albie Weeks at your service. Welcome to Spintwitches. Apologies if you came by before and weren't able to come in. Shop's been closed since trade routes were disrupted. Had to travel as far as London to meet with my supplier. And I've only just returned, thankfully with inventory. I presume you're in the market for a new broom? Got a few rare U-weavers available. Ember Dash, Silver Arrows. Wind Wisps too. No matter what broom you choose, you'll be pleased. They're all exceptional, both in quality and performance.
Sounds quite the array of brooms. I'll have a look around, thank you.
BRB train.
What are we looking for today? Nice doing business with you.
No need to worry about anyone ever activating the safe at my house. Can't get my children to lift a finger, let alone one.
I think we can all agree that what muggles lack in magical ability, they may have.
You'll be thrilled with that broom, I promise you. Whilst nearly any broom will certainly be a step up from the practice brooms in Kagawa's class, they all have their limitations. You seem to be a flyer who might be interested in, say, some enhancements?
Go on.
Ha! Knew I was right about you.
Okay.
I think you'll be quite happy with the performance of any broom at lower altitudes. But you may notice that speed consistency tends to falter as you rise. I believe I can remedy this issue. I have some ideas for enchantments, upgrades, if you will, that will improve the performance of any broom you fly. What I need is someone to conduct a broom flight and report back to me so I can perfect the upgrades. As it happens, another Hogwarts student, Imelda Reyes, is using abandoned broom courses for time trials. Clever girl. An ideal situation for collecting flight statistics. If you were to compete for the best time and succeed, then report back to me with how your broom behaved, I could complete work on my first upgrade. What say?
That sounds intriguing. I'll see what I can do.
Thank you. It'll be worth your while. If I'm right, the new upgrade ought to enhance brooms in every regard. And I can give you a special price. The time trial should be a bit of fun too. Go to the Quidditch pitch and Imelda Reyes will sort you out. Once you've beaten Imelda's time, be sure to let me know.
Can't help but admire Mr. Weeks' enthusiasm.
Historically speaking.
I'll be right back. I'm gonna put a 5-minute Abbott on. I need to get my pajamas on and go to a bathroom, but I will be back in 5. Be back in 10 minutes. Be back in 10 minutes. Enjoy for a vert. I'll be back. Sorry about the wait. We'll do it last mission. Then I will have to come off. Tomorrow I will be back on. But will these planes suffering house instead?
Over here.
Sebastian, it's been a while.
It has. Glad you received my owl. I have something to show you.
First, let me thank you for what you did in the library.
Of course. Scribner tried to give me detention, but I have ways out of these things.
Well, you took the fall for me, and that counts for something.
Did you find what you were looking for?
I did, but something was missing. I'm not sure here is the best place to discuss it.
Understood. We can talk more in a moment, in the Undercroft. Not even the professors know about this place. This way. There's a secret passage just here.
It's well disguised.
Hello.
How did you find this place?
My friend, Ominous Gaunt. He named it the Undercroft. We used to play gobstones here all the time. With my sister.
Revelio.
Anne. She loved that infernal game. What I wouldn't give to lose to her again. I should tell you, I swore to Ominous I would safeguard this place. So please, keep this between us. He never confides in anyone. But he's trusted me since the day we met. I wouldn't want to jeopardize that. We used to sneak in here almost daily. We've never been caught.
I think I've seen Ominous in potions. Or was it herbology? I've noticed that he uses his wand to navigate the castle.
He does. No idea how, though. Ominous was born blind, and no spell could reverse it. His wand seems almost sentient. Not surprising, I suppose. Ollivander always says, the wand chooses the wizard.
Is that how he found this place?
No, someone in his family knew about it. The Gaunts are full of secrets. I've never heard anyone else speak of it, and I've certainly never seen anyone else here. Again, mention this to no one, especially Ominous. He has no love lost for his family or their secrets, but this place is special to him.
Understood. But why does Ominous have no love lost for his family?
His father's family are direct descendants of Salazar Slytherin, one of the 4 founders of Hogwarts. Obsessed with blood status, most of them. Ominous cannot abide them, as he'll be the first to tell you. Anyway, the Undercroft has been a perfect place to sneak off to, away from prying eyes, and even practice otherwise forbidden spells.
Really? Like what?
Like the blasting curse. Professors say it's not an appropriate spell to teach students.
A proper magical education ought to include all magic.
My thoughts exactly. A spell like Confringo is only truly dangerous in untrained hands. Such spells should be properly taught, not banned. To be fair, I'm admittedly partial to more fiery forms of magic. But you should learn it. I can teach it to you safely here. It may take a while to get the feel for it, Mimic my wand movement. The incantation is Confringo.
Very well.
You're getting it. Ready to actually try it out? Stick to the target. Best to keep the undercroft intact. Have a go at those candelabras. Both have their uses, but I think you'll find that a Confringo cast travels a bit farther than that of a spell like Incendio.
Confringo!
Nice work. How's it feel? That's it.
I think I've got it.
Well done.
I have to say, I enjoyed that.
The first time Ominous and I practiced Confringo, we singed our eyebrows.
I would have paid to see that.
I swore we'd never live it down. To this day, there's something about that spell that's addictive.
The blast does heat things up. I see how you lost your eyebrows.
You'll get used to it. Anne, Ominous and I used to practice down here for hours. The Undercroft was our retreat. Haven't been here in some time. It's not the same without Anne.
I'm sorry about your sister. If there's anything I can do...
Perhaps when I next head to Feldcroft, you could come along. Meet Anne. She could use some cheering up.
Just let me know when, and I'll meet you.
Oh, she misses Hogwarts. She's been stuck at home with our guardian, Uncle Solomon. Unfortunately, you'll have to meet him too. Well, meeting a new student will be precisely what she needs.
I shall look forward to it.
Cheers. By the way, what was it you couldn't discuss out in the hall earlier?
I'm not sure where to start.
You said something was missing from what you found in the library. Might it have something to do with Victor Rookwood? He didn't mistake you for someone else at all in Hogsmeade, did he?
Nothing gets past you. I'll tell you what I can. Rookwood and Ranrock are trying to recover something they think I took from a vault in Gringotts.
Gringotts? When were you there?
Professor Fig and I wound up there after the dragon attack. There was this port key.
A port key? To Gringotts?
Well, it's all a bit convoluted.
I'm listening.
You must promise to keep this between us.
I trusted you with knowledge of the secret Undercroft. You can trust me.
All right. I can see traces of ancient magic.
Ancient magic? I don't know what I was expecting you to say, but it wasn't that. What does that even mean?
Honestly, I'm not entirely certain. All I know is that I can see whispers of an old magic that hardly anyone else can. Fig and I think that Ranrock has somehow found a way to harness that magic's power.
Are you telling me that goblins may be wielding some sort of wizard magic?
That's what we're trying to find out.
And this ability of yours, does it allow you to wield this magic too?
I don't know.
Well, when you do know, tell me. I've been studying archaic forms of magic for ages. Perhaps we can help each other. In the meantime, with both Rookwood and Ranrock after you, I suspect a bit more time practicing the blasting curse is in order. Spend as much time here as you'd like. And remember, keep this place between us. When I head to Feldcroft, I'll send you an owl.
Hello, Sebastian. Wait. You there? I can hear you.
Oh, hello. Ominous, isn't it? I believe we have potions together. And herbology?
I recognize that voice. Heard you talking to Gareth
No,
Weasley
screw
in
it.
potions class.
Let's do it
You're
for
the new
another
fifth
hour
year.
about 9:30.
Did you just come from the Undercroft?
Yeah, right at
How did you get in there?
1,878 a weekend, and I have no college till next.
That room's called the Undercroft. Ah, well, I was exploring and suddenly found myself in a strange passageway.
Don't lie to me. No one stumbles upon that room. Sebastian told you, didn't he? You breathe a word about this place to anyone, and not even your precious Professor Fig will be able to help you. My father is friends with the headmaster. I am not afraid to exploit that connection if I need to.
You needn't threaten me. I'm not going to say anything about your Undercroft. And Sebastian is a good friend. You shouldn't immediately assume the worst of him.
I don't need you to tell me about my oldest friend. Thank you very much.
Ominous, I just meant...
I know what you meant. Sebastian gets himself in enough trouble. He doesn't need your help. Sebastian is going to get an earful about this.
I spent hours trying to call you at a time when I referred you.
Levioso! Professor Weasley? Somewhere away from prying eyes.
Forgive me, the headmaster stopped me and I... Merlin's beard. I see you've wasted no time. Well done. Shall we?
After you, Professor. What is this place?
This is the Room of Requirement. It only appears when one is in real need of it. Ordinarily, a student might stumble upon this room entirely by accident. If ever. I'd only planned to suggest to you how to find it by walking past that bit of wall, focusing on what you need. But you've managed to reveal the room on your own. While I'm here, we should take advantage of the moment. Now, where is Deke? He must have sneaked past and gone ahead.
Deke, Professor?
The house elf I was speaking to in my classroom your first day. Thought he might help you use the room once you found it. There's no chance I'm clambering over this mess. This presents the perfect opportunity to teach you Evanesco, the vanishing spell. You can cast Evanesco to vanish certain objects, such as these chairs and other things here in the room. I suggest you practice the wand movements first, then you can clear the chairs away. Splendid. Now, cast Evanesco on those chairs. Excellent work. You'll note that you are now in possession of Moonstone. We shall discuss its uses later. Let's move on. Where in Merlin's name is that elf?
Lumos.
Is that... Goodness! My old school bag. I wondered where that had got to. I can't believe it's still here. I'll just take a quick look at this. Give you an opportunity to explore on your own until we locate Deke.
Yes, Professor.
Dear me. Can't you keep it down? Some of us are trying to rest.
Hope this isn't as precarious as it looks.
An intruder! Stop them! No, not... that's not helpful, you worthless pile of tin!
Reparo. How does anyone other than a house elf manage to get around in here? What was that? Was that a golden snitch?
Perhaps you should summon your wits and find out.
Revelio.
I hope that house elf can find us in here.
Yikes! Careful!
Huh? Oh, there you are. Wait right there. Deke will come to you. Hello.
Ah, Deke, we've been looking for you.
Apologies, Professor Weasley. Deke was looking through some of what's appeared in the room since Deke was last here. Is this the student?
Indeed it is.
Deke is honored to meet you.
Deke has been a friend since I was a second year. We discovered this room together. I mentioned you to Deke. We believe that you might be able to benefit from this room like I did. Deke, would you be so kind?
Of course, Professor Weasley. The Room of Requirement will always be equipped for the Seeker's needs. It's unplottable, so won't appear on any map. Most happen upon it by accident, if ever. Deke's seen students in need of an extra file for potions stumble upon the room filled with them. You seem to have accessed it in its form as the Room of Hidden Things.
I was thinking about needing a place away from prying eyes. Brilliant.
Oh, that explains it then.
What I need specifically is a place where I can catch up on my schoolwork without distraction.
Well then, the room can provide you with precisely that. Now, it's time to focus on what you need. Just close your eyes. Imagine the room precisely as you need it. The room will do the rest.
You've given yourself quite a canvas to work with. I look forward to seeing what you do with the space. Ah, and it seems the room has provided you with a desk of description. Excellent. It can identify unfamiliar items of clothing. One should always understand the effects of anything in which one is clothed. You'll find plenty of items of clothing that need to be identified. The desk will be an invaluable resource.
I imagine the desk of description will come in handy.
It will. I hope you'll take advantage of it. Now, I'll give you a brief lesson in conjuring. The room might not provide everything you need on its own.
Conjuring?
Yes. The magic of creating or conjuring objects. I'll teach you. Very good. When conjuring more complex objects, you'll need what's called a spellcraft. Spellcrafts are like recipes. They list the ingredients or resources needed to conjure a particular object. You should have acquired some for a potion station and potting table from tomes and scrolls in Hogsmeade.
I did. Where can I find the resources I need?
While resources such as moonstone can be obtained throughout the Highlands, it's much safer and easier to purchase them. They can also be collected by vanishing objects in the room, such as the chairs you vanished earlier. In fact, you should have enough resources for now.
I see. Can I regain resources by vanishing something I've already conjured?
You can indeed. Quite perceptive. Why don't you give it a try? Go ahead and conjure the potion station and potting table. You should find both familiar, since they'll resemble the ones you've already used to study magical plants and brew potions in class.
Okay, train shit is finally done. I'm back around. Welcome back at Prothean. Thank you, Dav.
Well done. You can use these whenever you need to brew potions or grow plants. Presuming, of course, you've collected any seeds or potion ingredients you need in Hogsmeade or outside the castle grounds. Deek will be here to answer any questions you may have. Do not underestimate his insights.
I will be sure to speak with Deek if I need anything. Thank you.
Good luck. I shall linger a bit longer in case you'd like to learn another transfiguration spell for use in the room.
I would like to teach you Wingardium Leviosa. It can be used to levitate objects for a short time. Once you've completed a few prerequisite tasks, do see me after class.
Revelio.
I was hoping to see you.
You're back.
Finally. Minister Spavin talks more than he listens. Ranted on and on about rogue dragons. Wouldn't listen to a word about goblins. Speaking of which...
Listen, Professor. So much happened while you were away. Eldritch Diggory's portrait in the common room told me about his great niece, Helen.
His great niece?
Yes, she used to be an Aura. Well, she took me to Azkaban to meet Aunt Thisbe.
You went to Azkaban?
Quite an experience, but you see, Anne knew Richard Jackdaw before he died. So I had to find his ghost.
Who on earth is Richard Jackdaw?
He was a student here long ago. Anyway, he told me about a secret cavern. I went there, and right next to Jackdaw's skeleton, I found the missing pages.
You found the pages?
I did. And because Jackdaw had followed the map they contained, when I found the pages, I found the location on the map. Believe it or not, it's a room below Hogwarts.
Why am I not surprised? Shall we?
I was hoping you'd say that. Oh, and we'll need to bring the book. Incendio! The room is called the Map Chamber, by the way, and a portrait of Percival Rackham awaits us there.
Professor Rackham. I look forward to meeting him. How did this Jackdaw get the pages from the book?
Evidently, Peeves stole them, and Jackdaw stole them from him.
Oh, Peeves.
Travel is always much more enjoyable with a friend. Confringo!
To think it was beneath us all this time.
I think this bit is amazing how it actually built this and ground up to the game.
This looks promising.
Let's go, baby. So at Highway Boy 11, hello, how are you? Check out the awesome at Highway Boy 11. They are killing it playing Fortnite at https://twitch.tv/HAWAIIBOY11. Please go give them some lovin'.
Hogsmeade. And over here, the Forbidden Forest. And, of course, Hogwarts. It's magnificent.
I'm at my mom's watching football. Love you too.
If only you were here to see this.
Oh no, not football. Rolling on the floor laughing.
Hello, Professor Rackham. We've placed the book on the pedestal as you asked. And this is my mentor, Professor Fig.
How do you do, Professor Fig? And you, my young friend, see now why you needed to return with the book?
I do.
I also see why you refer to this my favorite.
That you have come this far tells me that you possess extraordinary magical ability, the potential and power of which will unlock should you prove yourself worthy. The location of each of 4 trials will, in time, appear on the map. Trials that will test you and give you access to invaluable knowledge. Trials that you must complete on your own. Do you recall the pensive memory you viewed in my vault in Gringotts?
I don't really understand. It is like grown men kicking the ball
You and
into
your
a
friend
hole.
Charles spoke
That
of
sounds
Portkey
pretty wrong, doesn't it?
and of trials you'd created for one who sees traces of ancient magic.
Precisely. Charles is another of the keepers, a designation we gave ourselves centuries ago, in light of the knowledge that we have been bound to keep hidden. Until, perhaps, now.
So, the passage from your ruins to Gringotts, everything in the vault, the restricted section, finding this room, none of these was a trial.
They were an important part of the journey, but they were not trials themselves. The fact that you have come this far, however, bodes well. The trials were designed to ensure that the power and knowledge we have kept secret for so long does not fall into the wrong hands. They will test your abilities, both innate and learned. But of equal importance, everything you witness as you complete the trials will inform what you choose to do with all that we share. You will need patience. The trials have much to teach you. It will take time.
I'm afraid we don't have the luxury of time.
We have waited this long, Professor Fig. Surely a few more.
Respectfully, sir, while I do not know the secret you keep, I do know that our young friend here has seen traces of a powerful dark magic being wielded by goblin kind. And we encountered an uncommonly powerful goblin wielding such magic as we prepared to leave your vault.
Then I will have to come off, but I will be streaming tomorrow. But if
This
we
is
are a game where
grave
we got to
news
make
indeed.
chapter.
Young friend, do you trust Professor Fig?
I do.
Then, in the light of your considerable skill and all you have already accomplished, we shall begin. You will find the location of the first trial marked on the map below you. Whilst Professor Fig may assist you in locating the trials, they may be completed only by one with our ability.
Shall we have a look? I know that tower. It's not far. You may have seen it yourself.
Don't think I have. Perhaps your young friend is not as well traveled as you think.
As your mentor, the least I can do is go ahead to make sure it is safe. Join me as soon as you can.
I'll find you at the tower as soon as I can.
Until then, be careful, and do not tell anyone where you're going.
It's time you learned, Glacius, the freezing spell. It is an efficient way to cool down a heated situation. But first, I will need you to complete a few tasks. Once you've done that, come and see me.
Revelio. I should investigate.
How nice to see you, my young friend.
This looks intriguing.
Revelio.
Over here.
Intriguing place, Sanbakar's tower. Lovely view, I'd imagine.
We're not alone.
We are not. Ranrock's loyalists. Around a dozen I can see, but could be more.
Can't we apparate past them into the tower?
We could, but we've no idea what's in the tower. More importantly, however, I'd like to know why they're here. They've set up camp just ahead. I suggest we investigate a little before doing anything else. Let's go.
Well, this isn't ideal.
No, it isn't. This way. And I'd suggest we use the disillusionment charm here. No sense in announcing our arrival. Quickly now. Stay hidden and cast Petrificus Totalis.
Quiet.
Or, I suppose we could charge right into their midst.
Don't see myself doing this sort of thing forever, though. Fancy I'll have my own operation worked out one day. People working for... there must be something here. Ramrock said so. There must be something here. Ramrock said so. Why can't I hit you? I'll cut you to shadows. Must be something here. Ramrock said so. No! I will make you pay. I won't rest.
Revelio.
Orders. Directly from Ranrock.
I will draw blood. Can you? Is that the best you can do? Who do you think you are?
Leviosa!
Many goblins have always been antagonistic towards wizard kind, but this is different somehow.
Revelio.
Oh, I'm glad that...
It's more than mere coincidence.
Let's head inside. Looks like we found the entrance.
It's locked. An unlocking charm.
Very handy. No time now, but if you don't learn it soon enough, we can work on it back at the castle.
Revelio.
Welcome to San Bakar's Tower.
Hello, Professor. Did you say San Bakar's Tower?
I did. Professor Bakar is a keeper you have yet to encounter. I'm glad to see that I was correct in presuming that we would meet again soon after our last encounter. Though I surmise, based on the commotion I heard, that you did not have an easy time getting to me.
We did not, Professor. We encountered goblins outside the tower.
That goblins were aware of my vault is disquieting enough. But if they have also made a connection to this tower, then the threat may be greater than I thought. All the more reason for us to move forward. Downstairs, near the entry, a reservoir of ancient magic, like those you've seen before, has been unlocked. Command it to access a doorway. I'm afraid I cannot say more. As Professor Fig cannot join you, he and I will, in time, see you back at the map chamber. Remember what you see.
We're going to need to understand how Ranrock's loyalists knew about a tower that once belonged to a keeper. For the moment, however, you've more important things to set your mind to. A reservoir of ancient magic, I believe?
Yes, sir.
Then I shall leave matters in your increasingly capable hands. That said, be careful.
I will, sir. I'll see you back in the map chamber. The reservoir of ancient magic. Downstairs, near the entry. Revelio. I've seen this before, in Gringotts and the restricted section. Must have done something. Best have a look around. Traces of ancient magic. Something must be different. These are never a welcome sight. At least I know what to expect this time. These look familiar. More statues. Easy on me. I presume I'm looking for traces of ancient magic. But where? What did that burst of magic change on both sides of the archway? Something must be different. I'll never get used to these floors. Don't like the look of this. What a relief. Another pensive.
I'm still here. I keep waking up and seeing you still going red hot.
Your ability to transfigure the world around you is remarkable. What is it?
My father isn't getting
I know. I am glad you are. I am going to come off
I don't
after
think
this
he'll
mission.
ever recover from the death of my brother.
It is agonizing to see those we love suffer.
The drought was years ago, but the pain of losing him is as deep for him now as if it had happened.
I read you say that, yay.
He doesn't need pretty pillars, he needs peace. What if I could help him, Professor?
You do so much for your father already.
It's not enough. I want to take away his pain.
It is tempting, I know, to use this magic that you're mastering to transfigure more than the physical world.
Getting tired myself.
But human emotion
and I
is
want
a
to watch her
potent
film.
force unto itself. Even the most well-meaning and competent witch cannot possibly know the consequences of irrevocably manipulating it.
So I'm to watch as my father's pain destroys him.
It is not your pain.
I'm gonna be watching Five Nights at Freddy's.
Every year, a student sees something sillier than I could ever imagine in their tea leaves. Oh, Miss Morganach, welcome back to Hogwarts, Professor.
That's going to take some getting used to. Professor Rickwood?
I was so pleased to hear that you'd accepted the position of Defense Against the Dark Arts, Professor.
Sit, Isadora. Tell us about your travels.
I was actually
I've never seen
hoping that you
it.
and the others might join me at my home this evening. There's much I'd like to share with you.
That would be delightful. We shall let the others know.
Very well. I shall see you then.
Another memory.
Is actually a good film.
How to find a way out of here. More crystallized stone. That must be the way back to the map chamber.
We will carry on with this maybe tomorrow for a couple of hours at 6 o'clock.
What have we here?
I'm a student at Hogwarts, sir, and this is Professor Fig.
Professor Charles Rookwood at your service. Has someone completed the first trial?
I have, Professor Rookwood. You look familiar, sir.
I imagine you saw me in the first pensive you accessed, in Gringotts. So, you found the portkey to access Professor Rackham's vault, and you deciphered the map within the locket you found floating above that pensive.
I did. I found something that I can't identify floating above the last pensive.
Ah, yes. You will find a similar artifact in each trial. You must take care to keep them safe. You will need them to complete the journey we have set forth for you. Once you have them all, we will tell you what to do with them.
Very well. Are you able to tell me anything about the next trial?
Before you proceed, I would like to speak with Charles regarding the urgent situation involving the goblins.
The goblins?
The student has seen traces of a powerful dark magic being wielded by goblin kind. They and their mentor, Professor Fig, not only encountered goblins lurking outside of San Bakar's tower, they also encountered a powerful goblin in my vault at Gringotts.
I'm afraid it would be wise to halt the trials until we know more.
We shall defer to you in this matter, of course. Now then...
Wait, Professor. The name Rookwood. Do you think...
that there's a connection to Victor? Perhaps, but we can't be sure of its significance, if any. For now, tell me what you saw in the pensive.
Before the witch from the last pensive, Isadora, became a Hogwarts professor, she argued with Professor Rackham about using magic to remove pain.
Hopefully the next pensive provides more context. For now, we should learn what Ranrock knows. I will be honest, I've no idea where to start.
Actually, I might know of someone. I saw Sirona at the Three Broomsticks speaking to a goblin once. They seemed friendly.
Well, it's worth a try. See what you can find out. Of course, don't forget...
My studies, yes, sir.
Before you go...
Anyone still here? I'm gonna be raining out.
Professor?
Have you encountered swirling traces of magic in the world? Aside from those along our path?
Not that I recall. What are they?
Evidence of the Keeper's efforts to manipulate the power of ancient magic during our time. If I am correct, and I usually am, you should be able to use them to inform and enhance your own magic.
Thank you,
I'll
sir.
probably read out
I
tomorrow
will look
night.
out for them. I should ask Sirona at the Three Broomsticks.
Come and see me about a pressing and highly confidential matter at your earliest convenience. I believe that we may be able to help each other.
How much longer do you think Black will be here?
Please see me after class once you have completed the tasks I've set for you. I would like to teach you Descendo, useful for pulling objects to... ground.
I'll be weeks has been room models for a while now.
Okay, everyone, I am very tired. I'm not gonna read out tonight. But I probably would stream a different game tomorrow. I don't know what game be. I might play a scary game. It's a story game and what you make choices on it carries on. Thank you everyone for being here. And for lyrics and I'm supporting me. Good night everyone. I hope you have a fantastic evening and fantastic day or morning. For every single Christmas summer of you love, you all take care and Gladney. Good night everyone and take care. See you all tomorrow.